Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It is time. Time for us to become men. We're gonna get rid of our shield. I was thinking about this last night. How to become less full. I gotta find out what that does. I think we can finally, let's get rid of that. I think we can finally, if my brain will work, I can probably get this sentence out. Heal some of our stuff. Maybe, for a little bit, we can also, you know, start building some things. Maybe I can make a new sword for myself, right? Instead of this military sword, which appears to be pretty decent. But that's what we're gonna do, I think. Since we just got all that money.
Praise be to God, my friend.
Praise be to God to you as well. So he sells things like so I don't want to get that. Like where is it? Like pictures. There they are. Like here's my problem right now though. I don't know if I want to use like a shield and an axe, kind of like a Bobrian of sorts, or a like a Viking, you know? But why is this one so much more expensive than a military sword? Longsword's perfectly balanced. Forged thin yet flexible blade. The longsword is meant for the heart of the battle, but for swift sword. The heat of battle. What? So this is the exact opposite. I don't know which one would be better. This one seems like it'd be worse because it's not meant for the heat of battle. Maybe I shouldn't do that then. These are so expensive. Brother.
Worried about the price. All right. What would you say to... You really won't convince me. Finally. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
You asswell. Okay. So we need fucking everything.
I'd like to do something about that price. All right. I'm listening. Do we have a deal? Look. Very well. Thank you, Henry. Come again.
Alright. Now I got everything full. I shouldn't have healed the military sword. I could have actually done that on the grinder over there. I thought healing these was going to get rid of the blood. I'm going to put the almost everything else away. Except for maybe like the simple shoes.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Surprise!
They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
And don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's
Rusted plate, wonderful, thank you.
Got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
One sec. One second. Well, he's gonna be calling back soon. What's going on, Lettuce? You still here?
Well, young Semyon is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though.
How are you doing, my lord?
She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young
Oops, I
Semyon.
left close my door on accident. It's gonna get hot as fuck if I keep it
Have you
closed.
got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Rattide.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A
In
wedding
devilry.
is serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so.
I'm a man who's worth it.
Old Semyon wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us.
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut.
What would want a broken sword?
Description. It seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently.
Hello,
People
Jim.
from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings on.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Huh.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Semyon's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Why is he so quiet? All right.
I'd like you to...
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. What do you want?
Show me what you can do with a hammer.
Fine, but it'll...
Taught me that much in an hour? Man, these are all so good. I'm doing that one. I've been thinking about this one. Just seems so good.
This one is sharpened already.
All right. So we're gonna go over yonder way. So yesterday, after I was getting off, remember I was selling all that stuff from that fight? I got about almost 1,000 groschen. I was able to heal everything. So I got all my stuff at 100% right now. Oh, and he just gave me this rusted plate. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go heal this stuff real quick over at the tailor right here. We are so powerful. It's a weird thing to walk in on.
Would you repair a few things for me? Word about the price.
Sure.
Satisfied?
More. What a I'm done.
Damn.
Thank you kindly.
I remember I got overweight. I found some plate mail greaves that were for some reason they were more expensive, but for some reason worse than these ones. They were heavier and they did less protection. But I bet the thing was, I bet they kept their health longer. But I think it was like 58 protection, but they were worth like $500 or $600. They weren't actually worth $600. That's what I could have sold them for, or their max value was. What I was actually able to make off them was like $200-300. Yeah, there are stats tied to gear, but I don't care about those. I mean, the only stats that I really care about is what it's protecting and right here. So everything else, I don't care.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I... What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov.
I will behead it. I will vanquish thine
Next
beast.
day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl.
Where is souls? Yeah, the charisma is like the nicer armors. So I can get like a huge charisma bonus with some of them, but sometimes you lose protections with it.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
But no one would expect the Spanish Inquisition. Praise be Jesus Christ. You, speak with me. Speak with me. Fuck you then.
God bless you.
I didn't sneeze, but thank you. Hey, Lettuce. How would you describe the difference between robbing someone and stealing from someone?
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did.
You're
see
so
something,
annoying.
but I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't know that. I can't.
I shan't. I'll
Don't worry,
find out what happened.
Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all of the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Damn. Damn.
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for charity?
It's a lot of money.
An ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes.
Hello. Excuse me. Sheep fucker. I must speak with you.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got.
I thought I had it on me, that's why I would be there.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulfur?
But I didn't do anything.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul.
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but the good father gave me communion for it. I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell.
How what?
Leave me.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
You fuck.
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Why would the devil go to see
But
the hermit?
helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why would the hermit sell his soul?
Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
You see the
Have
straight
you
on?
seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him.
Kopanina.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
That's a good horse. That's a good horse. Hey, where'd my horse go?
What are you doing, you whistler?
You fucking roasted me, did you hear that? Called me a whistler. What a bitch ass. You some kind of whistler or something? I got rid of my shield. Because there's more moves I can do with just the sword itself.
Whoa, whoa. The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. I need to get a spade first.
Damn. Let's... Okay. Oh, wow. Must be a hunter around here. That's what the guy was doing. He was hunting. He's not a hunter, he's a poacher. I don't like the potions. That's a good question. I actually didn't even read what they were. I normally just don't like potions in games. Unless they're health potions, but this one, they're probably much more needed, huh? Yeah, most games, whenever I'm specifically playing like some sort of sword-wielding damage dealer, 99% of potions are pointless. Go, bitch. Alright, let's make it back to the, So this is a good hunting ground. That's what I'm willing to bet. That it wasn't the devil. It was a man, probably in full camo, hunting, like, right over here. I need to buy a spade. They'll probably sell that over here. See what they those potions were. You lose 15% less health and it slows bleeding by 10%. Heals 25 health over 1 minute. Hangover passes. Oh, nice. Increases mark. What? Marksmanship by 3. You'll see better in the dark for 10 minutes. Yeah. That's a savior thing. That's cool.
God bless you.
God's be praised.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, true. A few people saw it in that hut of his, but that was a long time ago.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that.
What do you...
Du wirst sicher... Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Okay, okay, okay. Am I gonna be grave robbing right here? At least it's noble. I'm gonna be doing a noble grave robbing rather than the other people who do it so terribly. Ooh.
Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Oh my god. Read the lore? I want to. I do really want to. But there's no way I'm gonna put you guys through that. Brother Ambrose. Don't do that, I will. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started that fire at St. Francis Ale House and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone.
What do you want, you yokel?
What the
Make it
fuck?
quick.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that.
You guys just kind of want to piece him up, you know? Who just calls you a yokel for just walking up? What a dick.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
God be with you.
God's be praised. But I'm gonna wash up or something, because Jesus. I don't know why everyone's talking to me like that.
hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she saw there.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us. A few days
Mary,
ago,
Mother of
he ran
God,
into the
protect
village
us.
On his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads. Farewell, my friend.
Not your friend, pal. You're my pal. You're my pal. I don't care what you say. You're my pal. Damn right. You tell him, Omnificent. Fucking dude, I will literally end you. You better be really far away by the time I get this thing loaded. Alright. This game's beautiful, though. Oh, stop it, you. Stop it. Hey, whoa. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, bitch. I gotta learn some, ooh, you're lucky. I gotta learn some combos.
Kibelezünk téged! A fejére menj! Arról támadj! Gyorsan lerendezzük! Na mi van? Összeszabd... Lassú vagy! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Baszni rá!
Come on, bitch. You did this to yourself. That's actually kind of sick. Perfect timing. Oh, put me overweight again. So, like, this crossbow right here is worth $1,200. This one is only worth 30, but it's better. I just don't get it. Alright, I'm afraid to get on my horse. I'm not gonna be afraid. I'm not a... Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Easy! Easy!
You know, you never know what kind of disease my horse gonna carry. You know, some horses have ticks, some horses have fleas, but this horse is good. This is a good horse. Wonder why it just bucked me right there, though. That's kind of not cool.
Come here.
There's floor to ceiling selections and a guy flying around. I didn't know Nespresso had a store. If I'm honest.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
What? Why don't we get cool shit? I want to move to Canada.
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Look at that fancy ass horse.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Should steal the horse. Should steal the ores. Alright, so his house is somewhere up in here. Now, looking at this map, I would imagine it's like right there. So that's where we're going. I'm gonna leave my ores right here. Just in case I get into a fight and it kicks me off. Like it wants to do all the fucking time. Exactly. You gotta get a good forest beer in every now and then. Drink up, Johnny. It's a good call. You know what? I don't have this beer for nothing, right? Oh. Oh yeah, I should go to the cliff. Uh. 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 Oh. Oh. What? Hello? How did I make it all the way over here? I'm overloaded. Gotta head to Bravo. Bitch.
Who stinks here?
You're the one who stinks. Wait, I used a marigold concoction. Why am I did I just use it too early? Whoa. I haven't drank alcohol in this game in a long time. I wasn't aware that that was going to happen to me. I just thought it would be funny to show up shit-faced. Oh no, I drank a lot more than that one beer. I drank one beer and then I drank like 3 bottles of moonshine. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, I'd say that'll do it. Fucking give her nuts, bud. Never heard someone use that expression before. It's a right good. It's a right good expression. Dare someone to try to fuck with me. I'll eat their dicks right off their bodies. I like that after drinking that, like, Night Eye or whatever I just drank. Crotch shots only. But after drinking that Night Eye, it's messing with the rain. It's supposed to be raining. But also every single time there's a lightning bug, it just looks like something just flashbanged over there. We'll see. Hopefully we'll see. No, I haven't actually. Oh yeah? Is it like, what's the purpose of it? Like, what do you do besides, hunt? Or is that all you really do? It's just hunting? Yeah, I've seen the graphics. Didn't expect them to hang straw. Glad they did. Just didn't expect it.
You smell like a pig.
You look like one. I don't like it whenever you walk around without a torch. I wonder if I could sleep over here without explicit permission. Paying for a bed, come on. Who needs to do that? Oh, I thought I was... Well, that sucks. Thought I was gonna sleep away the hangover. Probably more.
God be with you.
No, with you.
Keep the peace.
You do that. Let's see if he sells some marigold concoction that I could drink and get rid of this hangover.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
I know, and then you're good. Why don't they have that in this game? Honestly, missed opportunity. He doesn't have any. Fuck! It's okay, I can sell some stuff to him.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Do we have a deal?
that's too much. Nein, so I'm done.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, and take care.
Alright, at least I'm not too fat anymore. No one can steal my mustache. Who stole my mustache? I didn't see him. Who stole my mustache? No one steals my mustache. Speaking of that, I wish I knew how to do the little effects. You can use channel points to put weird stuff. Oh, the store clerk? Okay. But I wish I could do the little effects, that way you could do like a remove my mustache or whatever. I think that'd be funny. Put a little cowboy hat on me. Oh, the stretch is stretch. Hold on. Fine. Time to stretch. But you don't get to see it. You don't get to see me move my goodies. I know that's what you're looking for. You just want to see this thing waving in the wind.
Keep change, flip. Yeah, that's the action. Everybody's gonna know how we're dividing fractions.
I think that I forgot what my donation one is, but my favorite one, I think, whenever I was setting it up, was that one because of the little Ewok dance. Oh, 100%. Do you remember back in Battlefront 1, there was the Ewok thing? Like Ewok Hunt, I think it was called. And it was just, oh, you never played Battle? It was good. It was good. It was like Stormtroopers versus Ewoks on Endor, and it was at night. And it was kind of like a horror game. It was like 4 or 5 stormtroopers versus like 10 or 20 Ewoks. That's in Battlefield 2? Yeah. So good. What do you mean stop the beer? You stop the beer. I'm gonna keep going. You can't tell me to stop. Stop it or you stop me? So threatening. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. I'm gonna fall off a cliff right here, but I'm trying to see if I can... Uh-oh. No? Where the hell is this man's house? Let me through! Let me in! Don't you dare. Well? Well? He doesn't really need a well now, does he? Forest beer? We're not... Can't have another forest beer. Can't hold my liquor. Where in the flying fart is this? Am I blind? I mean, I am blind. We've discovered this 100 times. I keep missing very basic things. This is where his house is supposed to be, right up in here. You thought you were clever. But I'm the cleverest. No one is more clever than I am. Thank you very much. This guy just not paying any attention to me as I'm roaming around his house. Oh. I see a Aries is what you're saying. God be with you.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Heard some strange things about you.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
From hell?
Wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
But supposing it isn't?
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not! Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give
what
her the
this
cross,
is about?
And I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Damn. Oh, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. It's a single chair. I managed to get 48 followers on TikTok these past couple weeks. But you know what that means? You know what that means? Only 952 more to go before I can stream on the TikToks. What, bitch? It's a cumin. Cumin with a nice horse. I wonder if he's got a good saddle. I can't do it. I hate that in games, my conscience kind of bleeds over.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
Passionately trust, be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
Excuse me, wench. Speak with me.
What would you like?
I bring you.
This might seem strange,
absolution.
but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God!
Great,
Poupon. It couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
I am dead. Would be the craziest thing someone would say to me.
The dead should rest in peace. Even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites.
Let's go unbury him and give him rights.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I
don't care.
Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarreled. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
You leaving, you beautiful bitch?
Yeah.
Love you.
Me too. Why is it so hot?
Because of my pewters, and because we don't have the continuous fanning.
I know. Bye bye.
Not that continuous. We used to have one for the air conditioner fan. Sit there constantly. Just taking out the cheese bits.
No. That's what I can
It looks super cute.
Million of them. Love you. Bye now.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. That was my lady looking hot.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing.
I agree.
God is punishing me for my sins.
He is.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
Alright.
Alright. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek.
Gotta go.
Here.
What new movie?
Pine tree. In that way, they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care now.
Okay. I thought... Never mind. I see what you were saying now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Man, you guys see so many movies. I wish Charlotte doesn't like to go see movies anymore. These old bones. Later, Omni. Hope you guys enjoy. It looks like it's gonna be good.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience.
The fuck is happening?
Rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground.
My phone is going apeshit right now. Just got like 100 warnings for something.
Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right.
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Amen.
Right, hold on. Okay. The faster you move, the more conspicuous you are. Should I had my controller, I'll just move it really, really slow. What is almost broken already? My boots. Don't I have a cobbler kit? Why could I not do it? Oh, because I'm not good enough. Just like real life. What's this one? What's that one? What's this one? What's that one? What are you doing in there?
Quick!
Nuh-uh.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! You won't get me!
Bleeding already? Are ya?
What's that smile?
What do you want? What do you want? No, you don't. You won't get me. No chance.
All right. You know what we gotta do? We gotta learn combos real quick. Okay. They are, but I think if I did some combos, it'd be better. Left, right, left, right. Left, right, left.
No, you don't. No chance.
So I've hit him with one combo so far. But I'm pretty hurt. I hate that I'm hurt right now. Can I drink this?
Too slow. No chance. You won't get me.
It should have been death for him. What?
I'm all yours. No chance. No chance.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Could you aim? Oh. Such bullshit, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I cannot believe, I don't know how I just missed that. I thought I messed up. Alright, looks like I'm, damn. Looks like I'm walking because I'm gonna be full after this. Yeah, that's what I noticed that too. There must be something that I'm not picking up yet with the crossbow. I think it shoots higher than I realize. Okay. Now I need to sell everything, but I'm just gonna have to be heavy. I hate running around with this low health. Oh no.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. Crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arthur, a knight of the cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
I need to talk to him first.
Hey! Stop!
No!
I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole! Fucking coward!
Hold on.
My bleeding dead!
Where's your bed? Alright, at least I got some sleep in. Yeah, I think mistakes definitely were made. My weapon's broken? It is.
He took something! He's a thief! That's quite enough! Bad luck! Go fuck yourself!
What the fuck? That didn't even give me a warning.
You won't get me!
Come on in. Mistakes were definitely made right there. Definitely made. And a lot of Groshin too. There's another one, I believe. Wasn't there 3? Hold on. I thought it was gonna for sure be there. It's hidden. I need to go find that third one. I started trying to loot that place, and they attacked me. I don't know why they wouldn't let me loot that place, but... Okay. Now they're all dead. And I have to find this sword. Before then, I need to go to sleep because I'm fucked up. Imagine getting stabbed and cut up, and then all you have to do is just go to sleep, and you're good.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
I'm away from Chip the Progos caught. Hold on, let's see how long this is. Okay, good news, good news. All I had to do is, I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above this hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches, and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Whoever passes by it, take it in a minute. Okay. So we know sort of where it is. Oh, I hate that this is as fast as I can run. So overweight right now, but it's totally worth it. I'm gonna make so much freaking manky. These are so much worse. But they're better in other ways. I can actually put some of this stuff on and look like a full-on noble. But I shan't do that. Sleeping among corpses. I've just read this. I just saw you said, "Oh Lord." Sleeping among corpses has been proven by everything to be good for your health. As you just saw, I was near death's door. I slept amongst corpses. Now look at me. Strong as an ox. What's close to me that I can sell? Tarkov. Might go to Tarkov just because I can sell the armor to my new dad for a pretty good penny. My new dad, yeah, my new dad. Where would he have taken this flippin' body? The worst part is I'm gonna pass by it like 5 times, knowing me. Okay, let's see first if it's up here.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. Nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
It's time to head back. All the way back home. Of course, well, yeah, I'm so greedy, but also I'm so weak. Oh, new level in strength, can that... That helped a little bit. Moving at least a little bit faster. What do you guys think I should have to eat since Charlotte went to go eat something? I can have something, or I can order something to me. Like I'm bougie. Order some Postmates. Two Big Macs. What about 4? Why stop at 4? Let's bump it up to a nice round 6. 3 large fry. And 2 liters of Coca-Cola. Did that for your benefit. I just didn't think you would know what 128 ounces looked like. But everyone would know what 2 liters looks like. Actually, 128 ounces is still, I think, it's like almost 3 liters. I don't know. I need to look that up. It's almost 4. No, you can't order 4 liters of cola. You can order just, hold on. You can order almost 2. You can order a 64-ounce beverage from Sonic. which is crazy. And again, cola's only 50. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's nothing crazy. Could you get some diabetes? Probably. Is obesity a pandemic over here? Yes. Can I still go get 64 ounces of Coca-Cola? You're damn right I can. But to say epidemic. Bitch? Oh, it's because I'm stanky. Daddy! Daddy, I'm home!
What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you!
Can I hold 2 weapons? Okay.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
This raider's not even going to be able to buy out all my stuff, I don't think. I hate that this is worse. It shouldn't be worse. Very true. You can. You can.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Oh, you're right. That would be nice. But then I'd have to carry it on me.
How's this?
We're getting close. Aye, you're convinced. Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn, I just got a lot of stuff. Okay. Not a lot of stuff. What I mean by that is... Where'd it go? I got this. Which is huge. Sell that. Couldn't sell some of this stuff. It wasn't even showing up. I can't even sell this. Because it's stolen. I might be able to. I tried. It wouldn't. Maybe I need to buy some like saddlebags or something, some more horse stuff. Because right now it wouldn't take it. No, maybe. Hold on. Let's pull out this. What is that? There, okay, no. This is what I didn't do. I didn't, as soon as you confirmed it, what I remember doing was pressing a button here, and then I could do it. Now, it's like, I do it like this. Noted. Okay, that's huge. It's huge. That's awesome. Oops, I just moved all that to the horse. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to drop it all. That's what I've been doing. Because a lot of these just weigh stuff, and they're not worth anything. So it's rotted. A lot of this stuff is rotted.
I'll have a look at the ware.
You're meant to do repair.
Why are you wasting my...
Would you repair it? I'd like to do something about...
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer... Aye. Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
Yeah, I gotta fix this thing. It's pretty broken.
That's one sharp blade.
Was pretty broken. Hell yes. Alright, let's see. What should I get to eat? Gotta order something soon. We're gonna be Uber Eatsing like I am rich or something. It's funny you said that. That's actually what pops up immediately. Let's fucking do it. Get ourselves a boneless meal deal. 20 boneless wings? Fuck that. I don't want 20. All right.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight, and this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
He's a coward.
assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That
He's
is
seen me make
unless you
two
use your
swords.
head first.
I'm a master baiter.
Burning. Sakura. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Christ almighty.
I was trying to create the, you know how you're supposed to like have like little tiny taps on it? I was trying to recreate that.
This will take a bit longer.
Shut up.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Oh, brother! This guy stinks! Beautiful. Look at that sword. This S word right here.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I should have just ran away with it.
Much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons. And you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready. sorry.
You should be. You know what? If I built duct tape back in these times, that would make me a genius.
Can we go to Semin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoszek in Troshkovitz. He'll surely sell you.
He is calling me dirty. I think but he's my dad, so.
From shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it.
Jesus.
We don't want to be late.
Okay. I will see you, Papa. I love you, Daddy. I said I love you, Daddy. He's busy. My daddy was killed. Where did it tell me to go find clothes? I know I could go to this tailor. Is this the one that they're talking about in Bartoszek? I think it was. Yeah. Oh, that is the tailor. My bad. Get out of my face. Get out of my face! What up, you bitch? You fucking small ass bitch.
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's... Okay. Just to see, now we're gonna put on a bunch of noble stuff.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No, that won't do. You look like a scarecrow.
Show me your wear.
Berries and cream! I've got an idea.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet
You going to go running to the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Give it to me. It's mine. What's going on? They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats? Money cakes. We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
Why are you lecturing us like some old codger? You're barely a year older than us. Yeah. Don't tell us what to do.
I will literally kill you.
Yeah, knock it off and give me my cake.
Fuck off.
Right, that's it.
You're in. Now we'll have you, you fucking hell.
You won't be able to take another one.
Show what you're made of.
Fucking die already. Stay down, you fucking idiot.
Hey, what are you lying here for? Hey, wake up!
Yeah, I know. That must have really hurt them. They should take that into account, like when fist fighting with those. They might actually. I don't know if they do. I sold my Master Huntsman stuff. So really, I just need a new shirt. And I think this Master Huntsman thing will be good.
How's it going? My wife and I think How can I help?
Would you repair it?
Thank you kindly. And come.
What do you think?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass...
Not great.
I'll have a look at the...
So they didn't like it. I wonder if it's because they're dirty. Maybe it's the hat. Oh. Oh, I thought there was going to be noble man's stuff.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Look, offer him. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Do you want...
Not great.
I forgot to put it on. This Master Huntsman. Oh, it's because of this. Stupid.
Do you want it?
Not great.
So it's not because of price, then, I'm guessing.
What about...
Well...
What do you...
Alright. So I have this. Let's get a... I'm not gonna get a hat. I don't want a stupid hat.
I'd like to do something...
All right.
Satisfied?
Look, author... I... Thank you, and take care.
What about...
Not great.
What?
What do you...
word about the prop.
All right.
What would you say?
Look, very well. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What about...
Not great.
I know, it's kind of crazy. Hold on. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Emma. All right, I need more charisma.
What?
Hold on, actually.
Why are you wasting my time?
Shut your mouth.
You don't want anything.
What do you have?
Plus 6. Oh, but I lose my hat. Yes, that is the hat. Am I allowed to wear a coif? Whoa. Spending all my money doing this.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's almost an Very well then.
I'm confused. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, what kind of weapon am I using? Using a two-handed weapon. For all weapons lowered by 3. When the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. On the other hand, if it's higher, attacks will cost less stamina. With this perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. You can perform it by pressing the jump key. What? I've tried that. I probably should have read the rest. That just seems so good. Rock solid. If I stay still, not still, but if I don't dodge, if I've been fighting like I've been fighting, essentially, it helps.
Do I look good now?
Well, it's...
Well, fuck. I'm confused. I did what I'm supposed to do. My charisma's not going up like it should, buying this stuff. I think it's just too early. I'm trying to do this too, like, and I'm not supposed to be there yet. What's broken on me? My boots. I wish I wouldn't have. Maybe I can go and buy them again. Let's go to sleep. We'll try again in the morning. We're gonna go see if I can buy back one of those rosaries. Is the dog dead? Why is the dog dead?
Good day.
Ave Maria.
No. You're such a shit. Okay. So here's what we know. Jack shit. What's my food? My food's almost here.
Hail, good man.
Hail.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
All right.
Come on, don't be shy.
You guys ready
I
for some
won't
riddles?
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name. I wish I would have been able to think about that.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Teach.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing. And whether
I thought he was going to teach me something cool.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell.
Oh, it's still counting. Okay.
Good to see ya.
Hi, Tuna.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. A tuna. Where is the horse master? There he is.
Good morning, my I'd like to buy. All you have to do is pick the right one. I will take care.
I already have a horse.
I will put a price on it and deduct it. I'm sure we'll find some use. And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? Have you taken a look at our... You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat.
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different characteristics, which affects the price. If you take a close look at them, you will see what attributes each horse has. Do you want to go and have a look at them?
Yeah.
I reckon that's a... Go on then. No need.
All right.
Sorry.
You look kind of cool. Less stamina, same capacity, faster. This one's better. In all but courage. Courage. You're a little warhorse, aren't you? No courage on this thing. But you're probably courageous. Yep. About that one. So all this told me is I can't afford a horse that I want. I mean, I can afford Soldier, but Soldier is, I don't know. Where are you, old man? I want you to teach me something. See her? No. That's a sight.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Careful!
Jesus Christ be praised. What? That was dumb. Where's old gnarly? Oh, my food's here. Be right back. Food.
Didn't have any numbers on them.
There's a combat arena somewhere around here. Where, though? Is that it?
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, well. Gonna have to do another change of plans then. We're gonna go up to Foxtrot up there. Out of my way! Get out of my way! I am busy.
I wouldn't watch where you're going!
Whoa!
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
Why?
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
Keep your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide. I'll be with you.
Oh, that one's straight on. I both love and hate how tough this game is to be good with a bow and arrow, or any type of shooting weapon, rather. You probably tried once and you're just like, okay, fuck this. This is tough. And when it does hit, it doesn't do as much damage as you want it to. Really? You would actually fight people just barehanded? That's crazy that you can block a sword barehanded. That's awesome. It's not my dog. You running, bitch? You really coming after me still? Come on. He's just sleeping, yeah.
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
I'm back
Rude.
into those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Could you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. Farewell, my friend.
Why, are you jealous? Sounds to me like you're jealous. It's okay. You're my one and only. You're doing a good job here, Pebbles.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Okay, it's okay. Oh, oh. I didn't get one. I kept Pebbles.
This... Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Finally. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Archery. Delicious.
I'd like to get faster at shooting.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
They were some were better. They just weren't good enough. For the price, I mean. If I had more money, you know, I could have afforded some, I just wasn't about to do it right now. It just seemed like a waste. So, to answer your question, yes, to both of those questions.
You won't find him here today.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance.
No.
We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
Maybe if I went to a,
From time to time, when
and
he
got,
gets orders from
like,
Lord
to a
von
bathhouse and got my clothes laundered and actually cleaned, my charisma would be higher.
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
Is the average of visible equipment pieces.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you my stuff.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here.
Vite. So you're hunting.
I don't, but you look.
All right.
Thank you. Before you, maybe he'd know.
All right.
Be careful. God be with you.
So, oh, it's all covered in blood right now. Is there a? Is there a trough somewhere? There we go. Okay. So, I got it higher before. What's different right now? I will expose my pizzle in front of whomever I please. because I was wearing this stupid fucking thing. So I got 15 charisma. I actually think I can get that full amount. By changing out my pants. What's low? That's 17. That's 7. Okay. Do weapons affect charisma? No, I was hoping they did. But they don't. Jeebers, Greebers.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid.
You are
Father
stupid.
may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. The mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may.
No need to rush.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can find a bathhouse. I don't know where any are, though.
God bless. What are you
What was
doing
that
here?
sound?
No, sorry, sorry.
Their face is in the middle of their belly, and these
There's supposed to be a bathhouse here. Moo. Frolicking, bro. Here it is. Oh, we got ourselves a bathhouse. Oh, yeah.
I'm always
No, it's not.
see polite people like you.
Lies.
I wonder what else today will bring.
Bathhouse owner Dorothy.
Greetings.
Bathmate. Oh, we're here, baby girl. We're here.
Good evening. What do you need? Certainly.
Hold on. Let me put on my new clothes.
Greetings.
My body is...
And what are you...
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
All right.
I'll gladly...
Excellent. You won't regret it.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Can I sleep here? Just let me sleep here. Come on.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
All right, all right. It's so rude.
God be with you.
God be praised.
G'day, g'day. Hold up, innkeeper. How can I help?
I just...
No!
Agreed, here's your...
I knew anyone can... You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon?
She threatens to call the guard on you? The hell? What guard would she even... what guard would she even go to? She's been cast out.
What brings you here?
What? Okay. There it is. I did it. Oh wait, the mail caller adds to it. Oh. You can. Yes. Good call. Gonna see if there is some pants that are a little bit better over here. That way I don't have to... Okay.
Whoa!
Greetings, my...
What do you...
Okay, what is this worth? Not money-wise, but... So this would give you more. I already have some gartered hose.
I'd like to do something. How's this?
Look, very well. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Okay. We're gonna go up here, and I've got my new hose up there. All my hose. My goofy looking ass. Alright, Daddy. Daddy?
Henry!
Daddy!
Good to see you.
Daddy, do I look beautiful, Daddy?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
They're
We'll
badass.
see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
My entire outfit is insane.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Bergov as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatya. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
Damn right, I'm looking fly as hell.
Too. Bailiff Thrash is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice!
Rejoice!
Big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
I don't trust them.
How's it going, crew? How's your health? Aye, well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far?
Run away, yelling like crazy? There's nowhere for her to hide.
Do you want to go and tell Wojtek to stop making a fool of us?
And miss all this fun? Forget it.
You came for some not long ago. Greetings. What do you need? Farewell, my friend.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
All good.
See?
Sehr
I'm no
gut.
idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vita.
Henry looking dope as fuck, you mean?
Already know
I'm
each
fly
other,
as hell.
Right?
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatja, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Sameen's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry.
You don't think I'm
10
good at
groschen.
reciting poetry?
So off you go. Dust off your hose. Tuck in your shirt.
You gotta understand.
Go and win her heart.
Us knights
I'll wager 10
learn
groschen he fails.
poetry. Us noble knights. I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Do I really want to know the truth? Whatever do you mean?
I don't know who I pity most then.
You just never give up, do you?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like. Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can
Jesus.
hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips?
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
You can fuck off. What up, baby? How you doing, mama? I like the way them hips swing. Ooh. Going out here by the lake, I see. Let me close that door behind us.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Uh-oh.
There to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Desperate enough to get off with. That depends. Wojtek is not picky. The other day I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin
See?
Mary.
You're doing pretty good.
You're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer.
Possibly
Better keep your mind on the steps.
He tries to hump her right away.
You're in front of everyone? That dig some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to these guys.
Possibly come off
And then it's time for some Ron. Latucci, you here?
Here in front of every... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatcha.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
To us!
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgoff in return.
All right, man. You have a good one, man. It was good having you. You take it easy, my brother. All right. Ron. Hello. For some reason it was saying it wasn't detecting input from my mic.